and the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees. Along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your chew, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dark Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
Do not be absurd, Hastings. There are plenty of hotels at railway stations.
That's not in the rules.
Well then, Hastings, the rules are wrong.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man, brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
You should have been here. What the fuck? We out here. Sorry. Twitch is... We out here. It's... What? We out here. I'm not logged in. How am I streaming and I'm not logged in? It's very confusing. We out here though. Don't mind me. I'll get a beer on in a moment. The fuck? Don't. Ah! Shut up. Why are you... Stupid Twitch. Oh god, it's all white. What's happened here? Who's been... Ludicrous. Ludicrous. Anyway. Fucking run me back. Run me back. Give me... Yeah, that. Good god. And I'm still wearing a fucking hoodie. We out here. God's sake. Fucking not professional. We out here at all. Cheers, dude. Very good health. That's landed in my feet. Super. In the bin. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, you should have been. We out here. Should have been here fucking Saturday when we played Thomas the Tank Engine for like 5 fucking hours or thereabouts. And no Peaky Blinders around here. Thank you very much. I don't watch the show. I don't care for it. Though I must admit, with the release of the movie, I'm kind of curious to maybe give it another shot and see if it's any good a second time. Because Stranger Things was good the second time I watched it. The first time I watched it, it was shit. Who knows how that shit works? I just cannot get that fucking thing back to... Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, right, yeah, trains. Apparently, that's the main focus of this. Here's another game from the 24-hour stream that nobody enjoyed. So let's see how that goes. Well, I mean, seeing as you mentioned one of the characters, I had to assume... Okay, continue. So this game is stupid. Good.
The train still hasn't left.
No shit, Poirot. Go.
The mustache comb to tame unruly nuts.
Good voice. Terrible character fucking likeness, though. But I mean, that's mainly because, you know, David Suchet.
Wax to preserve the perfect symmetry of the mustache.
Right. Has there been a murder yet? That is... Wait, is it? I don't understand. Whatever. Welcome to the bar lounge.
This delay is intolerable.
And yet, shut up.
My daughter said it would be the easiest
Got
way
two
to
conversations at the
just
same time.
sit
My
on the
favourite.
train
Shut the
until I
fuck
got
up.
to Paris. And now we may be here for days, and my boat's...
Good
Wagwan.
morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Ah, the accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
Poirot,
May I
thanks.
take it? I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov.
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past. was taken from me by the Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
So,
I must
you've
be
probably
late
not
for
been
my
on
own
Facebook
purpose.
today,
Then
or
they
indeed
will
for the
wait.
last
I know that I
fucking
would
10
certainly
years.
wait, madame. It has been my extreme pleasure to make
Talking to
your
you here, Trev,
acquaintance, madame.
as opposed
Au
to just
revoir, Monsieur Poirot.
the viewer. But the homie Val posted a picture of me that he'd changed the background using AI. Posted a couple of pictures from back when he used to train me. You could argue that it was as if to suggest that this was new stuff, which obviously it isn't. And I've been getting rinsed by my friends today because of this. And asked questions by other people like Ross, and also getting comments of, wow, you look great. And I don't have the heart to say, I don't look like that, fam. I got some beef back. Will Christie approve? I mean, it's literally just a background change.
Mademoiselle, you are not
So,
concerned about the train
I mean,
stopping?
still
What
probably
can I
not, but
do?
it's not a
This
creative
does not
issue.
make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like
He's just
this.
made a
I know
purple
one
background
far
instead of it being
stronger
against
than
a
I.
fucking
And
wall.
that is?
Well, that old lady.
So we could
for
write
instance.
against it and make it look
You will
nice.
probably notice her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something
However-
in the right voice, and the whole train runs.
One of my
It
friends'
runs
groups,
also for my
of which
friend,
I am part of
Monsieur
many
Book,
groups
but that
on
is
the
because He is
telephone,
a director of the line, not because he has
we've
a
had the same
masterful character.
like
You
profile
don't
picture
have
for
to
this
have a
group
strong will
for
when you have
years.
power. But
It
I
is
suspect I
Stacey's
did
mum.
not need to tell you
And
that,
today that
Mr.
changed
Wow.
because
Mr. Poirot.
one of them, I'm not sure which one to be honest, I wasn't paying attention, I think it was Mike. You know, Twindex, who always helps us through the finish line, or gets us off to a good going, probably both, during a 24-hour stream.
Good morning, Mr. Fauché. You have early customers, I see.
There was an image created of me as a godlike figure, with
Everyone
the
is
other
impatient.
3
They
friends
keep
of mine in
complaining
this
that the
group,
train is not
all
moving.
around me
As
praying.
if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order
Now
a
that is the
box
group
car.
picture.
That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin, triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast.
Yes, him.
I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good luck, sir. Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
I'm not allowed in here,
The
apparently.
Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Yes, it has its moments. Depending on who you talk to, I suppose.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me.
See, I'm very, very fucking bored of people making AI videos. I can't stand that shit.
Excusez-moi, sir.
And I guess that,
Monsieur
like,
Book
I
asks for you
can't
to join him
pick
in
and choose,
compartment
really,
203.
as to which AI I like. But
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow
I
it
don't
will
know.
not move aside on its own.
something Foy pointed out to me about the new version of Suno, though,
I am going to see
5.5,
him now. I will ask him
is
if he has
the
any
actual list of
information.
stuff that's different in this version, such as you can send it a bunch of your songs and it will learn your voice. You're the only person that like will get to use your voice, but it will learn your voice, and I can see how that could be quite beneficial for demos. I'd never fucking try and pass it off as, here's my new song, but you know what I mean? For a demo, not a bad shout. Of course, Christie would definitely disagree with that. But, you know, we're different people. But still, videos can fuck off. AI thumbnails? I'm sure I've, well, no, I probably have come across them. I don't know. Yeah, still snowy out. Hello, the kitchen. Don't mind me. I'm in here now. That's right. You chop up that carrot for breakfast. That's what we wanted. Wasn't listening. Don't know what I'm doing. Another empty toilet. Lovely. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, I know what a thumbnail is, mate. I couldn't imagine where else you would have seen one other than YouTube. Oh, 203. Okay, sound. Every now and then, like, oh, fuck off. Every now and then a button combination makes him go a little bit quicker, and I'm confused as to which ones they are. 3 train crashes going... Three train crashes going into a building with people running saying, worst train crashes. Well, it's meant to be sensationalism, isn't it? Good thumbs get the views, innit? But yeah, obviously, if it's blatantly bullshit. We used to just have Photoshop, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a part of me that still thinks I need a fucking picture of me in every Twitch re-up. Going like, ooh.
Ah, my good friend. Come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger? Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A man called Ratchet. It was his valet masterman who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We could be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. The Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime
Shut the
scene.
fuck
Please,
up.
Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to...
Anyway,
drive
Trev,
me
about that
crazy.
picture that was
In
generated,
truth,
if you want me to show
this
you,
problem
I will.
intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago that many hours of boredom lay ahead whilst we are stuck here. And now, a problem
Good news,
lies
there are
ready to my hand.
variants.
You accept then?
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Hilarious. I ask if he wants a photo and he sends me one. That's fucking diabolical. To be fair, man, that looks like something that someone could do with... That doesn't look like AI to me. That looks like fucking bog standard Photoshop. I mean... Except for the rails, which are totally fucked, obviously. But yeah, you know what I mean. Right, where is the corpse? Alright, let me see
Mr.
where I've got
Poirot,
these fucking pictures then, because I'm
I am
assuming that
Dr.
yes is
Constantine.
show me this nonsense.
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I should probably
am
send you the
familiar with
fucking
your
the
excellent
picture that
institution.
started this nonsense,
I
shouldn't I?
intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Which I don't
Of
actually
course.
have. I'm going to
May
have to
I have a
save.
look? Then we can compare notes.
Please, if you need any help, I won't be far away.
You know what? Actually, he didn't actually change the background on the main culprit. I'll save it and send it to you anyway. It looks like it looks like it might have been cleaned up a little bit around the edges. Also, I will hasten to add that my face looked really monged up from the original photo, because when he took the photo, he had some weird filter on it, and it just made me look like an absolute weapon. It looks arguably worse now, but I don't look like me. So there you go. And I'm an absolute chungus. I wasn't listening to any of this. But you know what? It doesn't matter. He's definitely a doctor because he said he was. Or someone said he was. He's not 89 either, surely.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Right, so he must be. He's not Belgian, he's Kenyan. So he nailed it.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
So that's the starting point. So naturally, I think it was Mike, like I say, did what I've sent you now, and because AI does AI things, it's changed my face and all my tattoos. I'll leave you with to sit with that one for a minute.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
May I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Booth. He would not stop talking about his beloved train.
That sounds like someone I
listened to
know.
him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this. Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died.
To be fair,
from
I'm not as
multiple stab
rotund
wounds of
now
varying angles and depth.
as I was
More
in
than
that
one would have been
initial
fatal. I
OG
would place
picture,
the
because
time
I
of
am
death
fucking
roughly
big
between
then.
midnight
To be
and
fair,
2
I just had a
a.m.
skinful
More
as
time,
well,
I
so there's a
hope I
lot
can
of
be more
bloating going on, so it
precise.
makes for an excellent fucking starting picture.
Did you
Oh,
know the
bollocks.
victim?
Not at all.
Skipped on way too far.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
What with people praying around me? Are you sure?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Anyway, luckily somebody got into Photoshop and gave the homie my actual tattoos and face back. I don't know. I'm still not sure about the proportion of the face to head ratio, but I mean it's better. I'm a little bit more godly as well. Something worth praying for, praying to. Oh god, yeah, that's really weird, isn't it? I don't know, that's proper odd.
I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside. This phone was deliberately smashed.
Exotic vape.
Did it belong to Ratchet? I'll take photos.
They're the ones that I told you got made. They are now the group fucking picture for the group chat.
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was...
No, literally, why would Val make a picture of anyone praying, you maniac? Like I've said about 400 times at this point, Mike or Adam did that. I think it was Mike. Christ, you're shit at listening, aren't you?
Handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you.
Yes, Mike took the picture that you see, the comparison picture, and put the result one against the red background into a new image of all of my pals praying around it.
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m. One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
It's such a simple concept. Right, is that all the evidence? No. Stop it. Do we have science for this? There's another 10 things to investigate. Are you shitting me? Please stop pressing that.
Where can the killer have gone? This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open.
Anyway, you should probably see the Giga Chad version at this point. Terrifying thing about the Giga Chad version is that it's kept my face. It's different to the face from the previous picture. But still, arguably, my face. Also, I have not got that on my phone, so you're going to have to give me a sec.
The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room. I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Luckily, I'm not asking you to. I was asking you to investigate the door, but whatever. Oh!
I wonder what
who's
could be in
lace?
this photo.
How was work? Oh, good God! We'll get to that in a minute.
I wonder.
Why are we not trying to fix this picture, like, right now?
I wonder what could be in it.
I also wonder, can we do it? We can. No, that way. Not that way. Oh, it was that way. Okay, nailing it. That looks just like a pair of droopy tits. I mean, it's legs. Is this legs? God, I missed that channel. I don't care where that goes just now. Oh, it's a hat. Alright, it goes up here. Why have I grabbed that? Don't know, don't care. Why are we mashing up this fucking picture? That's so bizarre. Nailed it.
For Daisy.
Erect, I know what you mean, Trev.
Interesting. That's the right answer. A box of sleeping pills.
Sorry. Let's have a beer about it. Cheers to your very good health. don't make me read that. Read it out loud. Fuck off, I'm not reading that.
Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
Rabbit! Where are more clues? I don't feel like I've done 10 yet. Maybe I have. Oh. See? 5 left. Are you concealing more stuff? No. Oh, there's something.
The snow is falling only lightly this morning. The murderer would have left tracks in the snow if he had jumped out the window.
I mean, not if they jumped out the window and shimmied along this shit. Come on, guy, use your brain. New node. We are indeed, Carl.
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubert's room. That was easy.
I don't know, I wasn't listening. He was a guard, that sounds reasonable. Right, those two are together. Maybe that guy, I don't know who that is. Sure.
Think, Poirot, that is not a good answer.
Alright, the cable car
I
guy.
must admit,
Cable car. The bar guy.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Well, luckily, we can just fucking crack on until he
This is
says we're
wrong.
right.
But I'm never far from the truth.
Handkerchief, right? Oh,
Et
God.
voilà.
Is the joke this game? It's not very funny. Wait a sec. See, still things. What the fuck else is there?
The chain lock is broken.
Unless it's in the safe, but how would I... Guess a clue? No, I bet it's something to do with that fucking letter I refused to read. Walking in the forest of 1,000 flowers, you pick 10 flowers to make a bouquet. That's $9.90. Suddenly the bouquet turned into a butterfly and the flowers on the ground began to multiply. There were twice as many. No, hang on. 8. I can't do that math. Okay. Alice arrived in front of a door that asked her, if you want to get out of the forest, you must tell me how many flowers are left in the forest. 1,980 is the answer, according to my calculator. Nailed it. Clues, please. Money.
Not very surprising.
Oh, that's fucking awful. Get out. Mo rabbits, mo problems.
A meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
It's old Alex the Wobbler, that is. Cool. Do I have to press read to get anything out of that? Nope. So that's all the clues now, right? Surely. A suspicious murder note is not considered a clue in this game. Oh.
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep.
That's a clue.
Unusual letters.
What? Is that all the clues? Yes, because it's green now. Dickhead, come on. I don't have enough stuff. Well, it's one of them, right?
No, not good.
Shut up.
I don't.
Right, both then. Both conclusions equal an answer.
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life. My little grey cells did not let me down.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Him? That guy.
This is wrong.
That guy.
Et voilà.
I do love this no harm, no foul shit. Right, lots of people to interrogate.
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target. Of that I am convinced. Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope.
Oh,
Wouldn't you
good
trust
news,
your
by
old
the way.
friend?
My friend,
I am
calm
pleased to
yourself.
announce
I must hear your story in order to corroborate
that for dinner
our
tonight
accounts.
Ah, naturally. Let me see. I went to
is
my
the return
apartment
of the
after
classic
dinner.
J Pizza.
Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's
Sam
a
did a
Cambridge
shot.
man, you know. After
And we are
university, he
good
returned
to
to his
go.
country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express.
You know what?
I
That is
told
what
him
we should be
all
calling
the
that game at this
anecdotes I
point,
know.
Trev.
I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Absolute
Here is what I
fucking
have found
nonsense.
out.
They're
Monsieur
drip feeding the
Ratchet
new
was
alpha
stabbed
to
many times.
varying
I
levels
also
of
found threatening
Patreon people
letters in
before
his
it gets to
safe. He
the
had
mere
a loaded
commoners.
gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However,
And
there
the
was
trouble
an
is,
empty glass with white residue
you know
at
damn
the
well it's just
bottom.
going to be
I
the
suspect
same
a
old
barbiturate.
shit.
Perhaps
Oh, look
he
at this
was
shiny new
forced
alpha.
to take it. In any
It's
case, I am
still just
certain he
bits
was
of Titanic.
unconscious,
How long you
unable
been
to
working on
defend
this
himself.
fucking
I
for
also
again?
found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape. This might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Great. Are you being serious? Because I hope not. Based on the fact that the phrase free would imply free and not free if, you know, donated. Oh, that's my room. So I could just wander straight in here. Have I got a tuning fork? Or are they for snipping my bit?
Curling irons for the moustache.
Oh, curling irons. Sure, why not? Excuse me. Science! Why am I going further in? I guess 2's at the back. We should talk to that homie first, though, because he'll give us, like, who the what is and the where. Yeah, free for $19.99. Yeah, exactly. It's just the whole... I swear, man, the whole thing just screams scam.
Monsieur Michel,
Like, it's been over a decade, right? They should have more than a bit of a shit.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Just fucking constantly
Very well.
restarting. Fuck off. This could have been done. This could have been out by now.
Thank you.
This version they're currently working on could be like a sequel. Absolute fucking knobheads.
No. I must admit, I do this. Think. No. This is.
He's not a fucking... How old is he? That man is not 33.
I do. No.
Fucking hell, got there in the end.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No. Tobacco only.
Correct answer.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired
Thanks
to
for
bed.
sharing.
When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
Oh, we can do some shit. Ah, shit. Well, that's that. Return to the train because we left. Sounds reasonable. Wait. No, that's there. Yeah, I think.
No, not good.
Or not. Wait, I can move other things. Can we back out so we can start again? Oh, I can't move that one. I have no idea.
Where
I was sitting on my...
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 I came back later. There was a call.
Indeed.
It was... She thought then or he had spent at 2
We left a little after 1 a.m. Was that then? Because I've immediately forgotten. I mean, that's definitely the last one.
I must admit,
There we go.
that was easy.
Easy if you're paying attention, which I'm not. Right, you pricks, you're all under arrest. Apparently I can't talk to these guys, even though it says interview fucking everybody. Or her. That's helpful.
Please, do me the courtesy of leaving me alone, if you will.
Awful.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is
Yes, sir. We are following
yes.
on from the time we played this in a 24-hour stream. Nobody liked the game. I continue to not like the game, but we are playing it anyway, and I will see it through to the bitter end. I'm sorry. Are we done with this cunt?
I have not finished yet, but...
Oh, we just spoke to him before, didn't we? Fucking idiot. She's
I'm
greyed out.
sorry. There's nothing I can add to what I've already told you.
This is not even the first time that we have played a Murder on the Orient Express video game, would you believe? I'd forgotten until I saw the... until I went to try and get artwork for this shit and was like, oh my god, I remember that cover from an older version of the game. Might have been even been a David Suchet voiced version, which would obviously be better. Though, again, like I said earlier on, the voice, not got a problem with the voice. Character model is not my Poirot. I really do need to watch the David Suchet version of Murder on the Orient Express at some point. I did start watching them, like, from the very, very beginning, and I only got about 4 fucking episodes in. If that, before I was like, I can't be arsed. They're on 4OD or ITVX, one of the fucking two. Aha! Key 103,
Monsieur
Manchester's
Edward
premier
Masterman,
radio
I
station.
believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk.
It's a pretty train.
I have a terrible toothache.
Oh, same, fam, same.
Perhaps
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find
Well, you're
my
a
flask
fucking
of
idiot.
clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
Got the dentist in like 2 weeks, bruh. I'm excited. I'm not excited for him to look at this tooth over here, which is like half missing. Because they'll immediately go, oh my god, how are you living? I'll be like, fine, man, this shit don't hurt.
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy.
Welcome back.
The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable.
Great, so what science am I supposed to use here?
Old scale will do the job.
I mean, none of those say clove. I mean, they quite clearly have words blatantly written on them. I can read them.
Arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Oh, well, that sounds fucking shit. Right. That's heavier. That's also heavier. That's also heavier. That's lighter. Right, done it. Or have I? That's heavier. That's heavier. That's lighter. And we already know that one's lighter, right? Yeah, we do. You know, it's funny. It smells like someone's cooking pizza already. Right, off we go here. That's heavier. That's lighter. That's also lighter. Bollocks. Done it. How have I not done it? Heavier. 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 Right, I think that's the heaviest. Let's go yellow v green. That's heavier. Green v red. Red is heavier. Is this still the lightest one? Yes. Game is testing my patience.
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
How? How are you? How? Just based on how many they've got, so... I mean, I'm assuming these aren't measurements for dosage. This is just what it is. So that's ylang ylang, and then that's almond, and then that's clove.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Science, bitch. Right, you miserable
Here
cunt.
is your remedy. I hope
As if you didn't know your way around your own medical
Thank you very
thing.
much, sir.
Dickhead.
Can you hand me this stuff? You're going to do a little science experiment first. I could just grab it myself because I know what's what. My own shit.
Your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Were
Valet.
you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Shocking It really smells like someone's cooking pizza. It smells great. Right, he's a valet, and he's definitely not 22. He looks like someone that could be bald at 39. I wasn't paying attention to his accent, so we got it right.
Et voilà.
Fucking hell, that's a first. Getting it right straight out of the gate, fam.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room. Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes. My
I heard someone
roommate
having the
snoring.
most powerful wank.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working
I
with him
really
for
got the
9
pizza
months.
horn, fam.
I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke.
Not listening again.
Forgive me. I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after.
Well,
gave
I
him
mean,
the
you'd
pills.
expect it to be a fucking tash. That is Hercule Poirot.
Was
Sorry,
Monsieur
Poirot.
Ratchet a smoker?
No.
Hercules
Fine smoke is
Poirot.
disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
Oh, interesting.
He is lying, and I will prove it.
Monsieur, I
So that was the wrong
believe you
one.
are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
We heard Monsieur Ratchet call out during the night around 20 to 1. It's doubtful he called out after he took the sleeping pills, but it's possible he took them later.
He asked me to make his drink for him. Maybe he drank it later.
That's true, but it doesn't explain why Ratchet would want to take sleeping pills later.
I feel like I
that
need to put the
night.
hoodie back on. It's chilly tonight.
How could he ask you for sleeping pills when he had a meeting written in his agenda?
I am very sure he had no meeting planned for the middle of last night.
I mean, it's the gun, isn't it?
is right. The meeting in his agenda was not that day.
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him?
I mean, it's
find
going to
it
be GTA
strange that
6.
he asked you for
Titanic
sleeping
Honor and Glory,
pills
don't
when he was
fucking
afraid
ask.
for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves. maybe out
Also,
of habit.
fun GTA 6 fact.
Wait,
Did you see that Rockstar are now
Isn't it
are going to be requiring
Mr.
you to
Ratchet asked
upload
me to
a
prepare
copy
the
of
pills,
your photo ID
didn't
to
plan
prove
to
that you are
drink
old
them
enough
for
to play
some
the game? Because
It
have
is
fun with that,
possible.
everybody.
But I am a student of character, monsieur. And the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
Office
Oh,
Ghost,
if you'll
what, did you see
excuse
something
me,
I
My
didn't?
toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
Hello,
I
Bellend.
believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your
American.
pardon.
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule
Excuse
Poirot.
me.
No need to be modest. You're
And
a
again.
detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary.
10101,
I am Mr. Ratchet's
rapidly
secretary.
approaching.
Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life. But I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something. Or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters. Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some
I
dictation.
literally sent a
I
video
left
into the Instagram
around
group, my
10
dude.
o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot.
See it for
We
yourself,
ended up
because I
chatting
thought
in my
you'd
compartment.
enjoy that
Then
one.
we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Binkovsky. He left around 2
I mean, the
o'clock.
trouble is here is that ID is at the point of purchase from the video game shop. I mean, granted, we don't really have that
found a diary in
for
Monsieur
online.
Ratchet's safe.
Oh, wait.
Did you know about it?
We do in this
took a
country
business
because
appointment
I
for
can't
it,
see
but
certain
I
games
know he had
anymore
a personal
because
diary
Steam
as
won't
well.
let me because I
That
can't
looks like
prove I'm a fucking adult because it won't because you have to like have a credit card to, uploaded to prove that you're a fucking adult.
Yes,
I
I
don't
thought you
have a credit
tried to
card,
quit, but
so I can't prove I'm an adult. fucking nuts, right?
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course. Here it is.
Oh, that's a good letter.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Right, yes, I know what VPNs are, and also that's not how programs work, though. I can run a VPN on my phone, and if I open Netflix, it will still open in England. Right, so... whatever. Yeet myself off the back of this fucking train. What does it want from me? Good, we can zoom out. Well, how do I fucking work that shit out? I need to talk to fucking Ma Hubbard. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Michel and Hubbard. None, these people don't exist, apparently. Oh, wait. Got a Hubbard. Mother Hubbard. Missed this Michel. Was that him? Okay. A change coming with the use of VPNs. I mean, that sounds like our fucking government, doesn't it? You can't use a VPN. We can't keep an eye on you if you use a VPN. VPNs are banned. Suck my fat dick. And on that note, 10101. We out here.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard.
Oh, Trev asked me that
What can
before,
I
and I
do for
didn't
you,
fucking
Mr.
even
Poirot?
say.
I am the bearer of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that
Got into
something
work
has
this
happened.
morning.
Madame Hubbard, I'm afraid
I'm
your
always
neighbor,
on the
Monsieur
first
Ratchet,
routes.
was murdered
I'm in at that
last
time, so I'm in on the first routes. Because obviously I have another job to
I
go
knew
to.
it.
I would like to ask you some questions, but
So imagine my
may
surprise
I inspect your room?
Of course,
when I find
yes,
that I've been
you
bumped
must.
down. First two routes go out at the same time. Then the third one goes out half hour later. Then the fourth one goes out half hour after that. So an hour after the first runs go, right? So again, imagine my surprise.
I don't... No. This is wrong.
When I find that I've been bumped down to the last one. because the van's been taken off road due to a seatbelt malfunction. There wasn't a seatbelt malfunction, but the sensor in the seat that says you should put your seatbelt on had malfunctioned. So I ended up doing a load of picks and waiting for the guy that's meant to show up and fix this shit, who was meant to show up by 9:30, wait for him to come and fix that shit. So traditionally they show up late. Thank the Lord, my guy showed up bang early. So I did a few picks and then I was able to get the fuck out of there with like plenty of time to spare. Right, why are we not looking in that bag?
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
I tried to bun it round and beat at least one of the guys from the first route back. I missed it by 30 seconds. Very annoying. But it did mean I went from 4th route up to 3rd route out in the 2nd run. And I was back first out of everybody. Because I am a fucking G. Wagwan.
Hello.
What did you have for tea? Same old, same old?
Yep.
Thought as much.
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
It's a lot more active than Saturday.
True indeed. Oh God, yeah, them.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Oh God, yeah, but there's maybe like 50 of the fucking things. This whole thing is infuriating. What can I do for you?
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment.
Quite a
I woke up.
day.
All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button.
Best thing to do on a rest day is go to the gym.
I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. Come in, I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it?
Why would you not have a rest day on like a Sunday?
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it.
Apparently I checked in today, didn't I?
Yeah.
First time in years. Who knew I still looked that good?
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
But I had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging
No
above
doubt.
the door. I
And for
couldn't
the
see the
fucking
latch from
foreseeable
where
future.
I was.
What
Every
time
now
was
and then
it
you
when
would
you
grow out the
asked
bag.
her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude, like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive.
Is this your handkerchief?
No,
That sounds
not at all.
legit.
Yet it is
I'll be playing
embroidered
bullshit
with
down
an
here.
initial H. Like your name.
I don't care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
Fucking A, tell me about it, love. These fucking smokers are filth.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to...
When the fuck was the last time that happened? Crazy.
A train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure. I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind, let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door. This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag.
Ah, now this makes sense. I'll just rob that. Bullshit and lies.
Very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
I mean, it is open. You could just close it. What the... Oh.
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was
Oh
closed,
my God.
correct?
Yes,
What
it was.
does
as
that
I
look
told
like,
you.
Cully?
I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate?
What do you mean you're on it?
Of course.
You don't need to be on it. You could just explain yourself. My phone is about to get a picture of Granny Pussy, and I know it is.
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying? It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her. Thank you for your assistance, madame.
Also, that was Sam texting me there. That's why I was on my phone. It wasn't a fucking Granny Pussy that I had to reply to.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Right. Ooh. Oh, God. French. What the... What the... Okay, yeah. Because they counter each other, which means that these are the other two. That's a nice easy one, thank you.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Pardon? Them? Okay. We made a conclusion.
May have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. That's the right answer.
Oh, we got a couple of things to fuck with here.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise we were skipping on. That one.
Et voilà.
Voila! Unnecessary cutscene. Oh god, more bullshit. Oh god, here we go. Well, he was having a cig, wasn't he? And he's not at his post.
Wrong. But I'm
How?
never
How?
far from the truth.
How wrong? Okay, right. That makes sense. That's right in the middle. Thank you. Oh, done.
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauché in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen. That's the right answer.
Right. How do we do this then? I don't want to draw my own conclusions. Oh wait, no, hang on. I know how this story ends.
This appears to be a good lead. This is the most likely answer. Very well, I choose to go this way.
He doesn't seem as sold on that one.
This direction looks promising.
I mean, surely they're just all fucking suspects. There's still a bunch of shit that we've not worked out. Don't fucking... Whatever. Where is the food car, please? Where the homeboy is. This way. I don't trust you.
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Happy to report,
Not
Cully is yet
but
to
I will tell you what I have learned.
also
Please.
report in with anything that could be presented as being a neat granny puss.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as
Good
a
lord,
conductor,
there's every
entered
possibility
Ratchet's
that he's
room
currently trying to
and killed
talk
him.
to someone
Then
to
he
send them a
walked out
picture.
through Madame
However,
Hillard's connecting
so
door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
What now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
I used my master key.
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
And there's the picture I was waiting for. I mean, that's just a bald cunt. That could be anybody, mate. Thanks for sharing.
The ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
I was expecting something with pubes. Hard to get pubes at that
Miss,
angle, I suppose.
Can you hear me? She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly. This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
Fuck that. The missing bouton.
And a wagon lit conductor's jacket. And the button is missing. A briefcase. A cup of tea with white residue at the bottom.
The sleeping pills. Still haven't checked Cully's fucking next message. Good God. Right, so, I mean, what you were ultimately getting at was bald cunt. Thanks. I'm sorry, there must be more clues. Because I can't leave. What the fuck am I missing here? Please tell me. The only thing I can fuck with is the briefcase, and that requires some sort of fucking science degree in lock breaking. Tom replying to that. Incredible. What the fuck does this want? Where is the science here? One of 4. Implying there's more here. Which can't be in that case. Because otherwise there'd be a clue for the case. Right? I can't zoom on anything. I can't open anything. It's just this fucking massive cunt in the way.
A cup of tea with...
That's grayed out, so it can't be this. $194. There's a 194 on that bitch.
A briefcase.
Wait a second. How do I check my fucking inventory? Like this. Or not. Inventory. It's all mustache based. Right, part of it is 194. The other bit is fucking hidden on that fecking button, I reckon. Oh no, that can't. Can it be right?
A briefcase and a wagon-lit conductor's jacket.
Maybe it's 194, 194. I mean, it definitely isn't, but... And then what? Where am I going to find other numbers? This is dumb as fuck. 2023. That's numbers. Fuck off. This is just making me angry. There's no rhyme or reason to this as far as I can tell. Or maybe I should have listened in the first place. But what if you can't listen? Then what happens? What if there was an emergency and you had to dip out and now you're just stuck here forevermore? It's just straight bullshit. Is there a secret in the mirror? Why are there so many fucking towels or flannels or whatever the fuck they are? What's this shit written here as well? God. So, to Google them. No worries, MC. Thanks for coming through. We're supposed to do it by ear.
No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones.
Shut up.
Well, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. So, Poirot?
So it says we can reset back to 0 to make him shut the fuck up. I'm not going to do that because this game has infuriated me.
4? We really need to find the combination.
We got a chivvy for that. And I'll take it. It's that fucking thing! I bet that's Daisy.
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot.
Piao, piao.
Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot.
But then why take it on the train?
Protection. Because, look, the police.
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
No. Trying, thank you.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
Chiv. Oh, chapter 2. Fucking hell.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks. A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains. The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
Now we have to investigate somebody else. Wonderful.
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen. The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
That's dark.
How could the child be taken with so many people in the house? I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions. That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again. The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Running!
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
You bad gimp.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Okay, so that's why he was running then as well, because I can hold that button.
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one. A toy train. Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
Cat!
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes.
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs at the party.
What has this
They
got
need
to
me for a
do
museum, I think.
with
Mrs.
Murder on the
Armstrong
Orient
is
Express?
On her board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening.
Is this part of
playing
it?
with her and
I don't remember this being part of
reading
it.
books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise
Excuse
and
me.
the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea?
Why are you still
who did
hanging out
this?
in a room
No,
when she's gone to sleep, though?
I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are
Like,
such
she's
good
sketching out
people.
because she had to leave.
Like my
She's
own
asleep,
family.
so...
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement, but her answers need some checking.
This is what constitutes opposite, is it?
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and
I
a
mean,
tiny
it is
squad
kind
car
of
with a
opposite.
siren that really worked.
Sides of the house.
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again.
Right,
That's
well, your
all that
silence doesn't
matters.
help, dickhead.
Poor woman. The world through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
It's that fucking cat again.
I want to see my daughter again.
Poor woman. I can't imagine how she feels. And another baby on the way. I want to help, but I'm here to take the nanny's statement, and there are no words I can think of to ease Sonia's pain. Shiny facial hair.
Stupid shiny
The
shit.
good news is that it's gold. Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
I thought that door was kind of fucking stupid, but here we are.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise, no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you...
God damn you. That string slide reminds me an awful lot of Dexter. That one. Sorry, is there shit outside to look at? What does it want? What does the game want? No, not to go out there, clearly. Or back there, rather. Watch out. Playthings in the way. You can't get past them. Everything about this is ludicrous.
Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough. Sympathy and thoughtful, but never enough. What a dear child.
Right. Fuck you.
I won't be.
Take whatever.
I want
Speak,
to
woman.
see my daughter again.
A toy castle. I've earned a gold mustache. A toy train. Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
Why is this game taking the fucking piss out of me? What does it want? Cully's long gone, mate. We're now doing a side quest from before anyone was even on the train. But there are fuck all places to go and fuck all clues.
I want to. I want to see my.
Woman, she's driving me insane. As are the animations. Just teleport through the door. I don't care.
How are you?
You know, it's hard. Her. I was where she.
I won't be long.
Take.
Just fucking leave, innit? So we get some more clues in the whip.
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, more invisible walls. That's good. Everyone has been spoken to. Everything has been looked at. What is your problem? Solve this shit or fucking go home.
Tell me
The message I was when I but this ends. I could. I would find. I did.
Do you
know? Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking yellow question mark there. Oh, that's on me,
Everything
fam.
looks okay here. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
What? What? What just happened?
I won't be long.
Take whatever.
Mrs. Armstrong?
Thank God, something!
Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
And the rest of the music's kind of medieval. Medieval Dexter music. What the fuck is this? Bare nonsense. Good! Nothing new! Oh wait, we got more. We got more.
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return.
Cool.
The detective gets it right.
Got one. Pizza time. Yeah, well, you say soon. It's only 25 to 11. You know where my food fucking situation lives, don't you? Why can I not talk to her about this bullshit, please? So who am I talking to? The mother again? Good Lord, let it be pizza time soon. I've decided tonight I'm going to take the pizza off the pizza tray halfway through the cooking process. Normally I leave it on because it's a raw dough pizza and it would melt through, but if it's partially cooked, it shouldn't melt through, right? And what I want is a crispy fucking base, and I never seem to get that with the fucking pizza tray. So fingers crossed, a combo
Especially anything about your
will nail
daughter
it.
and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Okay, the story is Sonia. That is
That one?
not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes. That is a great detective job.
Right, so now I go and talk to the fucking nanny again. I guess Poirot can't run because the train's too narrow for running, because that's science.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of?
Listening. God, I need a piss. Wait, we need to do this first. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. How can it do both? Why are you entering through the front door and then using a ladder? Oh. Science, bitch.
That's it. No rookie mistake there. The kidnapper
There's more.
places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
Can we do this now? Good, thank you. Oh, bollocks. Okay. $2,700. Yeah? What? Well, that's wrong. Wait. Unless it means the other one. Of which there are two different numbers. And it carries on fucking flicking shit as I'm going through this as well, by the way, which is very annoying. Oh, there we go.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
701. Then onward and upward. Fucky ducky quack quack we out here. Who am I fucking bothering now? I don't think it's the mother. I came over here to speak to the mother, but I don't think it's her. But it is.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Oh, starting to put this shit together, aren't we? It's the nanny. The nanny did it, or the nanny was in on it. Jay is indeed back. And Trev banned somebody, which I didn't even see pop up, which is interesting.
Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Okay.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close. And the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever...
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
The number you... You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention. And was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
I need evidence she's lying, not guesswork.
Shut up.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
You're talking about your pizza, aren't you, you bastard? Didn't even know you were having a pizza.
Suzanne, I checked. The number you say is a hospital appears to be disconnected. That's pretty strange, don't you think?
It's always worked in the past.
The area code for Boston is 617. This was 413.
I can't read
That's our
back.
local area
Literally, I
code.
can't.
She's obviously lying.
The
but
chat has
why?
been that minimal
She
that
seems
it's
to
now
really
gone
care
from
about
me.
Daisy.
Your mother had to leave a country renowned for its social security, where healthcare is affordable, and go to Boston for expensive, specialized treatment.
It's cold.
I imagine
Why don't
that
you
the
heat
cost
it?
of her care must be high. Did you think that your share of the ransom would pay for your mother's care?
How can you think that I would allow Daisy to be kidnapped for money? She's like my daughter. I could never imagine.
Yeah,
such a
like
thing.
when I was out here
Yes,
streaming the
sincere.
wrestling and I
I
didn't
never
have a
to see
comment
how
for
she reacts.
hours, so every time I went for a BRB and came back and refreshed the stream, eventually the chat just disappeared and disappeared until there was nothing.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yes, for more like
Turns
30
out read
minutes.
back doesn't always
So,
fucking work.
He couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
You've
Suzanne,
complicated
I
the
want to
fucking
believe you,
investigation,
but
you
you've made it
cunt.
harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy. No more lies.
So why have we just
No.
let her go?
The name
Ludicrous.
might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
That one seems fucking relevant.
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Yeah, smash it.
A locked diary?
Water is manky as fuck, yo.
What's in the glass case? Ah, big surprise. Glasses.
Aha!
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings.
You guessed wrong!
Why put a key in a jewelry box? That doesn't work.
Gay. Turn it the other way.
That
Fuck
doesn't
you.
work.
Fucking fuck you. Okay. What else we got? Oh, a whole pile of absolutely fuck all. Excellent. My favourite. Les mules de mer. Game continues to stress me the fuck out. I felt so much better on the train. We just blag our way through that. This is like genuinely involving thought. The cat's here now.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Stop fucking shutting the door, game. Quite, look, shutting itself. Bullshit. Unnecessary animations as a result. You're a fucking knob.
Any idea what this small key unlocks?
No, I found it one day on the floor. I kept it in case someone lost it.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He
Because I'm
doesn't have anything to
fucking
do with
asking
this.
and I'm the
Please,
police.
Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person. Although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
Bullshit!
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since Daisy...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Since the abduction. She keeps pretty much to herself.
There has been no cheating here, but good effort.
Take whatever time you...
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. Score. 1 for the good.
Super! How has that helped? Oh, I've run out of things to talk with him about. Not her, though. But currently, yes. Do I have to go outside? Because, fuck that. You know what? I didn't mind the game when I wasn't paying attention to it. And I could blag my way through shit. But now I'm actually here. And I'm paying attention to shit. And it is being just the absolute mother of cunts. Like, give mans a clue. It's a diary lock. Just fucking rip it open. There must be more in the bedroom. Than Nanny's bedroom, I mean. See, this suggests that there's more in this. But what?
Huh.
Oh, just... Oh, it's a book. Yeah, that's greyed out now. Eat a dick. Flowers are somehow important. What have I not seen in the fucking flowers? That.
A card from the florist. It's signed N. A card from the...
Okay. Is there a clue here then? Is there something that starts with N? No, they're all greyed out. Except for the diary, obviously. So what, we're going with the boyfriend's name starting with N? And she said it was something fucking else?
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Yeah? What's the gardener's name? Is it N? N for naughty boy? Oh god, I've run out of options again. And for nothing. Tell you what, dude. I've had rotten toothache for a while, yeah? Like the last couple of weeks. That N, that took that toothache away for a couple of days, fam. So now naturally the woman is out of commission. And that toothache started to come back today. Unbelievable. Am I supposed to find, like, a fucking tagline of the gardener here somewhere? This garden is maintained by... N. Oh, fucking isn't it just? Hey, on the plus side, Tom's Movies Monthly had a result today. I'm not going to get into that because it's not my story to tell, and I doubt he'd want me to. But, you know what? Good for him. He's been fucking going through it recently. Like, proper going through it.
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one. That doesn't work.
Having a bad time. Not having a fun time. Having a fucking bad one. What the fuck am I missing here? Why is that not solved? That feels like it's solved. Information. I mean, how? How the more information?
I won't be long.
Take...
We're going to Google. Just give me a fucking nudge. Suck my dick. Suck my actual fucking dick. This is a solution that really requires people to actually be paying attention to what the fuck is going on. I did think that looked a bit weird. Turns out...
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
Words.
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
Right. Oh, piss off.
Tell me about your
No!
boyfriend. He doesn't. Please. Tread
you.
marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
In your diary, you say that Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the
Indeed.
car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Not that. Yes, that. Cutscene.
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
Oh, fuck off. What town? Left town and crossed 2 bridges. Which town? This town. That's a bridge, and that's a bridge. Thick woods. Yeah, sure, that's woods. Then past a cornfield on the left. So that's there. Then just trees and more trees. Yep, that's trees. Finally, we stopped outside the cabin. Well, that's another town, isn't it?
That can't be the right place.
Well, why don't you suck my dick? Okay. I mean, without a starting point, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Bridge, bridge. Then thick woods. That's no good. Where are we?
That doesn't really match.
Right, just go with cornfield on the left, because these yellow bits are corn, right? So if that's a cornfield on the left, there's loads of trees, and we finally stop outside a cabin.
Probably not here.
I mean, surely it's going to be one of these things, yeah?
That doesn't really match.
I mean, that looks good for a cabin, doesn't it?
I got it. The cabin has to be here.
Sure.
I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
Just not say goodbye to anyone. Just fuck off.
Okay, here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate.
We investigate outside first, right? Looking for the tire tracks more than anything. Has become horror game?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeet it in, this isn't Evil Dead.
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Of course you can, it's a cabin, not a house. It's nothing more than a garden shed, that. Fancy garden shed. Ah.
I need to see what's inside. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Good job, game. Why do we need a cutscene for this? Ah. Couple of bottles of Brewdog.
Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
389 2,
an
that's
old
probably relevant.
hunting trophy starting to molt.
Yeah. The fucking toy!
Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin. Noah brought Suzanne to this jump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic.
What? I'm guessing she's not going to boot the door in, so we should probably find another fucking point of entry. Like, climb that and get on the roof. Or not that. So yeet the door in. I'm the motherfucking police, bitch!
I'm not getting through this door by wishing it open. The broom isn't sturdy enough to force the door.
Oh, goodness sake. You're not carrying a piece? You not got a piece on you? What we got in the boot? Fuck all, apparently. Wonderful. Really frantic music, implying that we need to be very, very fast. And yet, woman, simple. Broom's not going to do it. Fucking kick it, you cunt! Or are we implying that the women do not have the strength? Rude. Ah, an
I'm
axe.
all for splitting wood. Perfect
That
for
will
attacking
do.
doors.
And people. Lebash.
Look at that.
Forensic gloves on.
Broken door to investigate. No need for... Some people seem to have played here before. The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
Oh, fuck me, I wonder why. We'll get to it.
A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about to fall down. Some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. The stove is cold. Nobody's been here recently.
3892. Again, remember that.
That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Fucking Blue Lagoon, of
This
course.
bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon. It's fluffy, no doubt about it.
Shifty, shifty. More cutscenes. Yes, here they are. Why? How many dirty dishes do you have? You Americans and your weird way of saying, wash your hands or whatever. Oh, shit!
If I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
Three. There's no 8 here. Oh, wait, hang on. 3. Also 3. What's that? I'm maybe meant to be getting matching bits. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm going with the matching bits thing. And at some point, this will work out alright. Somehow. Not that. not either. Nope. That works. Oh, God. What? Are they all meant to be pushed in at the same time, or what? I mean, I totally blagged that one. I think I just died.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
Please take it from that bit. Thank you. Okay, so the active line... It just disappears into a CPU, and then it goes up here, goes through there, and then it goes there. I think it's that one. It wasn't that one. Turns out it wasn't that one.
Since I'm... Let's see.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Not sure how that helps. I mean, it doesn't really, does it? But we know that that's right. That one. Yep. Top so far. Is he going to be the top again? That'd be dope. I reckon it's the middle. Fucking is as well.
Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here.
Yeah.
These rods are
but
heading
why?
towards the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn.
Kerosene, right?
I think these
Is that
are
right?
filled to the brim with diethyl ether.
Oh, that?
Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it.
So go on then. Before she gets knocked out.
Oh no. Daisy.
Figures.
I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin and crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
They fucking got the money and killed her anyway. That's fucked. Oh, and now I've got to do this. Can we have given someone else the job?
The autopsy would take place in the morning.
Fuck it, this is grim.
But I had one more stop to make.
I like it. Can't run no more. Brilliant. Hi, soz guys, found your daughter. She dead though. Maybe name the new one after her or something. I don't know. That's cold-hearted as fuck. I shouldn't have said that, man. That's dark.
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
Chivy, that took ages. Meanwhile, back on the relatively simple express, which looks like someone sat on it. Why the carriage is so flat?
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
All clean. What did you need to clean to eat a fucking cold pizza, dude?
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Fair enough. How dirty your hands, bro?
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman
Gotta clean that
told
cum
me
off
that
him, I guess.
Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by
someone
a
else's cum.
right-handed person.
Got you.
But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow, given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense.
That's true, man. People are crazy.
Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
Even they smoke those?
Fuck off. I was doing that already. That's why I didn't choose it.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah,
but at least we can just skip through this shit,
I've
right?
seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were. No, this is... Yes, I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. That's the right
So
answer.
basic. Any vapes out here? Nah, sound. We'll move on. Is that faster? Is that me? Is this my spot? If it is, I've tidied up. Hard to tell. Holding the run button anyway.
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
Maybe. Oh, God.
I must admit I'm not...
How is that not right?
Not nice. Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers regularly. Brilliant.
Got one.
Yes, if I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand. Fantastic. Yes, I will remember.
What is the best way to know if someone's right or left-handed? Ah, yes, remember it.
That was easy.
Fuck off.
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Write something.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Oh, I ate some shrimp. It didn't agree with me. Oh, is that not what you meant?
For the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
Oh!
Thank
At
you
least
for your
someone
assistance,
does.
Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
Why you're
hear,
acting
mademoiselle,
sketch as
that you
fuck.
were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was
Somehow.
much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah, he was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
Soz. Again, not paying attention to fuck all, so let's just go in with that. Nailed it.
That's the right answer.
Did Mrs. Hubbard
Not
ask
sure why it's
you whether the
relevant, but
communicating
whatever.
door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes,
And was it?
yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you
That
have
accent
a
is
scarlet
hilarious.
silk kimono?
Very much the Swedish chef.
No, indeed. I have a good, comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Jaeger? Sick. She's got a fucking piece of clothing made out of liquor, yo.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No.
Leave me alone.
I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
What about the smell of bananas, bitch?
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
I'll observe her instead.
She is right-handed.
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
They are both right-handed.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya
Great.
was there, reading.
Sounds comfortable.
And I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week.
That's
if you're
impressive.
looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Still no secrets in here? Ah, there is.
Another golden moustache.
I don't give a fuck about them. I wonder how many fucking mustaches I've missed in these fucking toilets.
So, Poirot, I hope you are
Right-handed.
progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Why am I reporting to this gimp? Excuse me, have a smoker guy that looks ill.
Ah, Monsieur Maury, would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to
I've been stabbed!
I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating. When player always wins. Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the
For
fridge.
God's sake.
That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic,
Why haven't you made it
I
yourself
might
already, you
survive
stupid cunt?
long enough to answer your questions. Jean knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
I'm right again. That up.
Ginger juice? Right, you got any ingredients I might need here? Like that, for example. Nice one.
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit.
Well, open the fucking fridge then, you dick. What the fuck? What is this? What is this chaos?
I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
Has that worked? I guess not. Oh.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maury's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur
Right, now throw
Fauché
them at him.
so he can prepare it for me.
Bare effort, this. Train Chef Simulator, indeed. And I'm glad your pizza is gone. Looking forward to having mine. Hey, lad.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maury.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
I think he said half.
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
I wouldn't have given you ginger if it wasn't fucking with it.
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
Don't need to get fancy, knobhead. Speaking of fancy knobheads, what?
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent.
Am I a fancy knobhead?
Thank you very much.
You call me a fancy knobhead?
Yes.
Aww. Not just a knobhead, but a fancy knobhead. Thanks,
You're welcome.
So, I gave Gaz a lift home. As I tend to do sometimes. And we had like deep conversations actually. We ended up sitting in the car for like half an hour outside his house. Fucker didn't even invite me in for a coffee. Anyway. He goes, we were talking about what got us onto the subject of surgery? Oh, drinking. So we started talking about drinking while we were in the pub. Chris was there, old guy. Cool.
Here you
really
go,
old guy,
Mr.
drinks
Murray.
Nuki Brown.
I hope
He's dead
this will
sound.
help you.
Anyway, he was
Thank
there.
you very much.
And he was like,
Please
I didn't
give
get to
me
buy
a
you a drink for your
moment.
birthday, blah, blah, blah. And Gaz
While
laughed and I
this
was like, no,
takes
don't drink. And he was like,
It
why?
will be a while,
And Gaz went, actually,
I'm
why
afraid.
don't you drink?
But I will
And
not
I
move
explained,
from the kitchen.
I'm
Since
petrified
I have
of
to wait,
addiction
do you
transfers.
know where
and
I
I'm
can find
petrified that
Mademoiselle
the good feeling
Nielsen?
that I get when I'm drunk, I'm going to want it
She's in
more
the
because I
staff
feel so
quarter, in
shitty
the
all the
luggage
time.
car.
You were
If the
drunk at
door
your
is locked,
supposed hen party
don't
too, and you've not
move
been
at
drunk
all.
since.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I will
but
return.
I'm scared
I hope
of
you have a
that,
speedy
that,
recovery.
that happy, relaxed, don't give a fuck feeling you get when you're drunk. How ill I am.
Is that why you're boring?
How
are you
ill I
feeling,
am,
Monsieur
Jay. What
Murray?
if I get
Everything
addicted to feeling
is
good
still
because I'm drunk?
Well,
My
bitch slap
tonic
you.
needs more time to take
I'm
effect.
petrified of that, basically. And Gaz is like, huh. Hi, Trev. Gaz is like, actually makes sense
How
now.
are you feeling?
I was like, I
Everything
will
is
have a
still
drink.
fuzzy.
I was like, don't get me wrong, I will. And just, like, I have to really prepare myself for it because I'm so worried that I'm going to enjoy it so much I won't want to stop. As in, I've got an addictive personality.
Is that
right
why you
now.
decided not to have a fucking cocktail last night?
No. I just didn't, well, I don't like drinking when I've had a drink. I don't like driving when I've had a drink, do I?
I was driving.
Oh yeah, why didn't I have a cocktail? I don't know. I should have had a cocktail. I said I was going to have a cocktail with my dessert and I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot. Anyway, but yeah, I explained all of that and Gaz was like, wow. And he was like, when do you think, we were talking about surgery and stuff like that. And I showed him the pictures that you sent and I was like, lol. And he was like, is that what body you want? And I said, no, I'll never have that body and I don't think I'd look right with that type of body.
Yeah, it's scary as fuck.
And he was like, do you realise that Jay would love
Monsieur
you
Murray
no
told
matter
me
what? And I
that
said,
you are
listen,
the one
mate,
who
I
has
said,
the key to open
Jay
the luggage
knew
car
me when I was a
door.
size 12.
I will need it.
Apparently.
Me and Jay
That's
look
right.
back on
Here it
pictures
is.
of me
Please don't
and
forget to give
him
it back to me.
when I was
will
big.
not forget, Monsieur
And
Fouché.
he still says, I don't remember you looking like that. And we went through pictures with Diane, a really nice lady. She's on my Facebook. Her and her partner were there. And we went through pictures on my Instagram of us. And they were all like, that's just not you. There's not even the same face. Your nose is bigger. Like, if you had your nose done, I'm like, no, it was just fatter.
Monsieur Poirot,
I was like,
I've made no
you
errors.
can get, and she was like, but
Of
your
course
eyes. I'm like,
not.
yeah, I was that
Call
fat
it
that when
a
I smiled, I got a
computer
Chinese eye.
Yes, it is possible.
And we thought
but
it
even
piss
if
out
I
of
can
my
see this
chinky
is
eye.
part of your investigation,
Chinese eye.
I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which
So,
hand
anyway.
each passenger uses.
I didn't say Japs.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or
So
left hand when they
basically,
write.
it was going on from that, and he was like,
I
"Why
would
do you
take on
want
this mission
surgery?" I
for
said,
you.
"For me."
Excellent.
I said, "I don't want to be anything that other people want me to be." I said, "And I know 100% that Jay loves me as I am right now, melted candle and all." I said, "But."
Yeah, remember all those fucking statues
How
I
are you
made of you
feeling,
in the
Monsieur
restaurant?
Murray?
Everything
Yeah,
is
beautiful
still
statues.
fuzzy. My tonic needs.
I was like, but I said, I don't love me. I said, I can't look at me and smile. I can't put clothes on and think I look good in this. I said, the past 2 days, I've spent hours and hours and hours shopping,
It's open
trying
now.
clothes on, grabbing 20 items and walking away with nothing because I put it on, and I think that's
Empty
disgusting on
rum
me.
bottles?
I said, because I can't go shopping on my own because I need other people to tell me if it looks good, because
I
everything to me
suspect
looks
they were
bad on me.
reading diamonds
Everything I
and
get, I think
spades
that looks like
instead of
shit.
books.
I said, and I just need to be comfortable, and like I said about, obviously I get the sores and everything on my stomach, that will eliminate that. I said, summer's coming up. I said, what I'm most looking forward to is all the sores on my stomach every summer. I explained all that, and he was like, I said, the only way to explain it is when you've got a blister. You're wearing a pair of boots and you've got a blister and you've got no choice but to carry on walking. Even though that blister has formed, popped, and is rubbing, and you can feel the blood. He went, I was in the army, Sam, I know exactly what you're talking about. I said, well, feel
Hello,
that
Mademoiselle
on the underneath
Nielsen.
of your stomach.
May I ask you
Day after
a few
day after day,
questions?
that
I don't
pain,
have a
that
minute. My
rubbing,
career
burning
is
pain.
ruined, and
I
it's
said, that's
not
what
my
it is.
fault.
And he was like, wow.
But
I was like,
how
yes,
did
that's why I
this
want my
terrible
stomach
thing
done.
come to pass?
I was like,
My
it's for
supplies,
comfort
passenger
in
luggage, our living
physical
space.
and mental ways.
So little room. I
And
gave
he
the
was
cargo
like-
handlers in
he
Istanbul
told me, "This is the
strict
cutest thing."
instructions how
He
to
went,
stack my crates containing the ingredients
I
I
wish I
need
had a
for my
relationship
desserts.
like you
So
and
as
Jay.
one box is used up, it can be
And I was
discarded.
like,
And these
Why?
fools of cargo handlers
And he was like,
did
"Yous are
not
just-
follow your
You're
instructions.
so in love
Ignored
and comfortable
completely.
with who you are.
I have
as
4
people
crates that must be
with
moved
each
from
other.
there to
He
here
was
to
like,
correct the order they are stacked.
the other day,
But
he's
placing
like,
the
"You
wrong
give me
crate
a
on
lift
top
home
of a
and say,
smaller
Jay,
crate
give
will
Gaz a
crush
lift
it,
home," and
its
he'd go,
contents,
"Okay."
and my career.
Calm
He
yourself,
said the other day you were on the
mademoiselle.
phone to me and you
I
went in, you were like, "Oh, I'm just
understand.
on the phone to
So,
Gaz," and he's like, "All
the
right."
problem is
He was like,
these
"You're
4
just so
crates
secure
must
in
be
your
moved
marriage and so
there.
comfortable in your marriage that
Carefully.
Yes.
there's no.
I
What the
have to
fuck are you
move
getting
these
him a lift
4
home for? What
boxes
the
from
fuck are you
this
speaking to him on the
location
phone for? It's just
to here.
that's who she is. That's what she
But
does.
there's not much space to move the boxes,
And he just
I have to be
accepts that. He
careful
said,
never
you know,
to put a
there's
bigger
guys
box
out
on
there
top
that
of a
would go
smaller one,
fucking
or the smaller crate will be
apeshit.
destroyed.
The problem
If
is
their
clear.
wife gave a lift to somebody
I
from the
shall
pub, I was like,
assist
yeah,
you.
but I kind of view you, Ian, and Mark as friends now. I said, I think we kind of like crossed that barrier of you're just a customer. I was like, we like, you know, we talk outside of work. We don't only talk when we're in the bar. I was like, I'll message you, like the other day when you were fucking hammered, I messaged you the next day saying, are we feeling a little bit delicate? You know, did you have a good night after you left? Blah, blah, blah. I said, Mark's son's been in hospital and I've been messaging, asking for updates on his operation and stuff like that. I said, I see you guys as mates now. And he was like, no, we see you as mates too. He was just like saying he wishes he found a relationship like ours. He was just like, Jay is just such a sound guy. He was like, you're an alright person-ish. And I was like, thanks guys. Don't compliment me too much, you dick.
I'm listening.
I'm wondering what the fuck you're doing.
I'm not sure, but I think that's the solution. It wasn't.
But yeah, it was just a really nice, sweet thing to say. And I was like, oh. You'll find it. I said, Gaz, I know you've been married before, mate, but this is what love looks like. He told me something his brother said about Charlie the other day and it fucking enraged me. I was like, that's fucking disgusting and disrespectful. And he was like, oh no, trust me. Are you gonna put that on the other side so you can put it there? See, I'm what?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just very annoying. I guess I thought I was putting them in the middle, but apparently I'm not. Oh. Other way. Go on.
Apparently his brother the other night. Now Charlie is fucking stunning. She's the prettiest person in that pub between customers and fucking bar staff. She's stunning. But his brother.
Voila.
You are a
He told me what his
lifesaver.
brother
Or
said
at
the other
least
night, and I was like, if
a
you'd fucking
dessert
told me he'd
saver.
said that,
Thank you, thank you.
I wouldn't have bought
I will
him a
gladly
fucking
answer your
drink.
questions.
I said, finding out he's a liar is irked me. I said, but that's really pissed me off. Turned around to Gaz and he went, hey, see that barmaid? I'd crawl through broken glass and suck the dick of the last man who fucked her.
Ah! That's a classic.
And Gaz just looked at him. Apparently Gaz just went, you're fucking disgusting.
What was the punchline of that?
I would crawl through broken glass and suck the dick of the last man that fucked her. To taste it.
Oh, okay. I was
Can
expecting
you
something
tell
like
me
just to
your
smell a fart
movements of
box or
last
something
night?
like that.
Last night after
no.
dinner, I
And
stayed in the
apparently he
kitchen
was being
until
deadly
12:15
serious,
a.m.
just
Then I
like she
joined
is fucking-
Jean and
and
Tataru in
then
our quarters.
apparently that's just
And
before I came over, and he was like,
and all of
"Hey,
us
what's
read
the deal with
quietly in our
Charlie?" I
beds
said,
until
"What-
we fell
What
asleep.
do you mean she's
A
farming?"
very
And he's like, "Oh no, she's single." I
studious
said, "It's none of my
However,
business."
Monsieur
Was
Maury
she dating
doesn't
anyone? I
seem
said
to have
again,
followed the
none of
same
my business.
literary pursuit as the
And he was
others.
like, "How
And
old is she?"
these
I said,
rum
"Too young
bottles,
for you." And he
do
went,
they have something
"What are
to
we
do
talking, like
with
illegal
this
young?"
hangover?
I said, "Well, if she's illegal young, she wouldn't be allowed to work in here, would she?" And he went, "So she's legal then?" And I went, "Not for you," and walked away.
Oh,
And I thought he was like joking around because Gaz and Mark have banter like that. But you don't say
rather think that you
degrade and
didn't
disrespectful
just
stuff like
read
that. Do you know what I mean?
Mm. What makes you
They'll
say that?
say you're fucking stunning, and they'll tell her she looks pretty and stuff like that. But
The
not
empty
that.
rum bottles.
That's disgusting.
Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the
Dietitian called
bin.
me today.
And these are
And-
straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
Did
I
you go to
have
Tubo?
my
Yeah, she's
doubts.
asked me
But why
to
would
start
she
monitoring my
feel the
weight.
need to lie?
I have to monitor my weight.
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He
I have
seemed
to
to be
make sure I'm
quite
getting calories
hungover.
in.
He even asked me to make
I have
him
to
his
keep
day
trying
after
more stuff.
tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins."
Stick to softs and
Wins
every now and then try little bits of other stuff
Looking
just to see if it
around,
stays
it
in.
is clear you were gambling
and
and
let her know when
drinking
my
most
next
of the
surgery
night.
is.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now
She
there's
was
been
like,
a murder?
How's the tube feeding going?
Yes, I admit
Dead
it.
sarcastically, and
We
I was
went
like,
overboard last night. But please
Dunno.
don't tell Mr. Book.
"Why
It's
is
against
that?"
regulations. We could all be
Don't help the
fired.
tube then.
Mademoiselle, I realize
"No, you
your
don't, do
difficult
ya?"
jobs have been made
like, "I
more
got a call
difficult.
asking
But
if
as
you
you
could
say,
get
there
out."
has been
I was
a
like,
murder.
"Yeah."
I must have the
I
truth.
said no.
Of course.
I was like, "Yeah,
I'm
but I said
so
they could put
sorry.
it back in
It's
on the
not
next
such a
surgery,"
crime.
and she was like, "I
I'll
know."
leave it there and
Found
check
out,
in
so I'm
with
calling
Mr.
you.
Fauché.
Okay.
Would you mind writing your address on this
Sorry.
paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses.
I'm
in
off.
case I need to
This
contact
Mark
them
fucking
once
made me
they
laugh.
leave. the
Tuesday,
plane
Wednesday,
in Paris.
Thursday this week.
I understand.
Weird
Yeah.
ones.
Huh?
Weird ones.
I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Nielsen
Friday, Saturday,
is
Sunday, Monday I worked.
right-handed.
No, Thursday,
You're
Friday,
still
Saturday.
getting one more day off than I'm used to you having.
Yeah, it is one more day off than I'm used to having, but I've got earlier starts. I've
Do you
got 4
smoke?
closed today.
No, I never
I've
have.
got
Okay.
like
Thank
3
you.
closed at the weekend. I've got longer hours, less days. I think she gave me 3 days off this week.
Thank you for
because I
your
had
answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're
the
welcome.
2 days off were so far apart last week. I don't know. Anyway, and Mark went, "That's nearly a twat of a week." And I went, "Mark, I have got a twat of a week." He went, "How?" I said, "Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. Twat of a week." So this is known as twat week. So twat off.
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
Bowl of cereal? Bowl of cereal?
Nope. Do better.
Très bien.
Porridge?
Can you tell
Better
me
than that.
your movements last night?
Oh,
Hula
nothing
hoops.
special.
Why don't
When I went
you
off
not
duty,
have a snack
I joined
or
John and
breakfast
Freya in
for
the
dinner?
compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading?
Soup is kind of dinner.
I'm
But
not
Sarah
sure you
cereal's
have
kind of
recovered
sick, so-
enough
No.
to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie,
Like a
Monsieur
baked
Maury.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot.
Again,
You're right.
there was a potato.
It's
Oh, I thought- I didn't
obviously
know we had
wasn't
potato.
reading that made my
I
head
offered to cook it
hurt
for you the
like
other night, and you were like, "Oh no, it'll take
But
too long."
if
It's like,
you
"I can do it in
told
like an
Monsieur
hour."
Book, it
And you're like,
could
"Oh no."
be my job.
I can still
will
do it in
keep
an
your
hour.
Secret.
Are you not going to go
But
bed?
I am investigating a murder.
this early
You
time?
must
Are we
tell
off
me
tomorrow?
the truth.
Thank you.
Yes.
Should we go to the cinema again?
Oh my god, are you paying this time?
Yeah.
Sure.
Please write your
I'll-
address on this paper.
My
Where?
address?
Dunno.
The cheap one, or are you getting the nice seat?
I'm looking at the nice seat.
Well, then fucking look it up. It's called whatever it's called.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
No cereal for tea.
No.
I don't know what there is.
There's a fucking tomato soup, bitch. We got bread. Do we not have bread?
She doesn't like bread.
Well, you need to start making her like fucking bread. So fucking make her like bread. Put some butter on it and ting.
Maybe there's some like turkey drummers or something.
Did you?
Chips and cheese.
What was?
Chips and cheese?
Fuck me, Dad. No, because you'll go through my grated cheese. I need that for my dinner.
There's a block of cheese that big in the fridge.
Well, then you use the block of cheese, motherfucker.
I don't like grated cheese, you know I don't.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are.
Immediately go and cut off the amount of cheese that you require, because I've been needing to 10101 for like half an hour. Okay. So I will grate that shit.
I'm gonna put my pajamas on first.
Well, you ain't gonna have time for that shit.
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to
Get
know
the
who
fuck
vapes
out.
on the train? A banana flavor?
10 seconds. You had access to this room for 10
smell
seconds
is
the other day and you pissed on my
What
trainers.
is wrong with the
Fucking
good
dogs.
tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes. It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot, I see.
That's a name. As I just alluded to, probably time for a 10101, so let's do that. We out here.
Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Maury. My palate depends on your good health.
Okay. Wrong button. Can I get past him? No, I cannot. And he has got fresh white circle.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of
Ah.
course. I was able to get new
Jay's
allergy
back.
forms from guests who were in their compartments.
I can't just move the mouse outside of this game, Trev. That one's on you.
Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done.
Thank you.
Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions. Haha! Golden moustache.
So, Poirot,
I have not finished yet, but it...
God, it's a lovely carriage. Just like my under. That's me. I think.
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words, fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her. She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well.
What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was
There's a
that?
bar for that.
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
God damn it!
This man is right-handed.
Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what he was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, in the death room... Oh no, her room.
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving.
Of course.
But she is still
Different carriage.
unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
Fuck. Alright, what we got? Many things.
Et voilà.
Oh, bollocks. I don't think this is right.
I'm
No,
not
it isn't.
right this time.
Probably not. Why? What you looking to see? I don't think that works
I
either.
do not think that's the right answer.
Fuck me, I don't fucking know.
But I'm never far from the truth.
I'll just...
Think,
I'm just gonna go
that
one
is not a
to the
good
next until this shit works. And then maybe I'll be able to puzzle out the rest.
No, not good. Think.
Fam!
This is
Oh, there we go.
Change this story. If Mademoiselle
Oh
Olsen is
God!
such
Right,
a
yeah, I'm
nice
that.
girl,
Oh
why
no!
didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That's the right answer. Well done. Nice.
Nice.
My little gray cells did not.
They're all right-handed.
Et voila.
We are yet to find anyone with a fucking left hand. You know what I mean?
Good. Brilliant.
Sometimes.
Fantastic. Nice. That's the right answer.
Science, bitch.
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Cool, so we've not actually worked fuck all else out. Character menu's been updated. Not sure how that helps. Oh, kids getting yelled at. The message is too long for me to read on my watch. I have findings. Can I speak to the guy that wants findings? Or do I need more findings first? You, findings boy.
So, Poirot, I hope you are
I have not.
Nope. Right, come on, give us a clue. I need to see my inventory. Olsen. Continue. What? Right, Olsen. Olsen. So where's the inventory at? It's not that. Trouble is, if you go into this menu and check the inventory, oh look, it's just, oh no, it's not mustaches. The train man gave me a list of where everyone's at. Should that not be in my inventory? Right. Some motherfucker is in a room. And I must have words with them. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less, Trev.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Not sure you can. Ah, wait, you can.
Monsieur Fauché, are you trying to hide things from me? I know about your little party last night.
You are not a detective for nothing. I'm sorry, Monsieur Poirot.
Luckily, it's irrelevant.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
My room. Aha!
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain. Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
You told me earlier that you had a headache. Did you manage to sleep well despite your headache?
Yes, thanks to Mrs. Hubbard's aspirin. My headache went away and I managed to sleep peacefully.
And that could be the answer to her contradiction. I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony.
Right. Here's my face. Bear with me 2 secs. Le bullshit. Frustrating. Right, sorry. Alibis. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know. She was playing cards with Homie. We know that much. I think that's right. Maybe that?
Poirot, that is not a...
Okay. They were playing cards. We know that. There we go.
That was easy.
Right, finally, we can do some reporting. How many chapters is this game? I mean, obviously, we've not nailed it yet, but we're definitely on the right fucking path. How do I manage to fucking spill a little bit of beer down my chin from a fucking empty bottle? Well, Jay, by it not being completely empty is the obvious answer. I know it's not a big game, like the train element, but good God, could we not get fast travel between carriages?
So, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
What?
I need cheese.
She needs cheese. I'll be back. Jesus Lord wept. That became a whole ass thing, but we out here. What's happening? We're just chatting,
There is
aren't
no
we?
trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
But it's Mrs. Hubbard. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
I don't. As said on, I believe, said on the 24-hour stream, I would on this train. But, you know, with significantly less murder. Murder! Where are you? You're hiding in here, bitch. From carriage to carriage is just tedious as fuck, yo.
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame, we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubbard, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred. Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I haven't!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not! What a question!
I will take that as a no. Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Bouc.
Is it the, right, again, this is my crib, isn't it? Excuse me. Hello?
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not
She
sure
do be
about.
pissed.
Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
Ow. What? Oh, that is that kind of size blade.
Strong, but I'm never far from the truth.
But that is how big the blade is, so what the fuck do you mean that's wrong? Well,
Think, Poirot. Emma? Not.
I do not think...
Found one.
None. Yes.
Carry on
That
finding
was
answers.
easy.
That was easy.
What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
Thank you. I feel way better now.
Morning,
The rest
all.
gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it.
Fucking hell,
I
what a
felt
weird way to
helpless.
say it.
My part in the case was officially over. but I
Poor
knew I
little
couldn't let it
child
go.
is dead.
Daisy deserved justice.
No, don't make me play this shit again.
2 days later, I returned
God.
to the Armstrong house. To tell
Why?
them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was
Great.
angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
Why is there more? What the fuck do you mean more? This house.
Hello, Miss Moreau. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
Yeah, well, he's about to be a lot less well, more unwell. I'm gonna fucking words this motherfucker. You!
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is gone.
I'm so sorry.
Died of a
I came straight here
miscarriage.
this morning. I received word that you can
What
arrange
year is
for
this?
Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can
Sick.
arrange for
See you later,
Daisy,
fam.
my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very
Sounds legit,
efficient.
fam.
Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
Okay, bye.
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's a
giving
big
up.
house though, innit?
I'm a part of this case, or the case is a part of me.
All units, Hike is in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found, spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape, and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we
Oh
can't
my god,
respond,
please
but
let me
we're
drive
a
the
ways
car.
away.
Give me something
Dispatch,
interesting.
this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that.
You know what,
11,
during all of
good to
that
go.
nonsense, I
Copy
didn't
that.
go for a piss. Damn it!
Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape. 11
She's on
here.
the train. She's not going to get murked
I'm at
by
the
anyone.
cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you
Broken
requesting
in.
backup?
Not yet.
Just a bit of tape.
I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
I mean, yeah, ask for backup. Ugh. Judders. No, I don't need backup.
Footprints.
Oh, fucking footprints. Who knew?
Somebody ignored the barricade tape.
Did they? Oh my god, I can't wait for a pizza.
A forensics
Like good
evidence
pizza. I've had like
identification
pizzas
marker.
over the last week. They've not been good. But again, Sam did a shop. She got a J pizza for me.
Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Very much looking forward to having a fucking proper
A
pizza.
forensics evidence
I say proper pizza.
identification marker.
You know, just
Duct
one of them
tape
things that I
to
like.
silence Daisy's screams.
Camp here.
Daisy.
In
I
the
will find
murder
who did this.
house.
He's not here. 3/8/92. Oh, when the poor dear was killed.
Whose dates? American dates? Must be American dates. The wrong way round.
That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I
Not
hope
the
we
3rd
returned
of
him to the
August.
family.
The 8th of March. Stupid backwards Americans. Yeah, that means you.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much. An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
I feel like a save happened a second ago. What does the game fucking want from me? Fun. Wagwan. Maybe the person that busted into the cabin, like, this is, like, their cabin. They own this cabin. And the people that were, like, murdering kids in there were nothing to do with the person that owns the cabin. You know what I'm saying? Could be that. Not sure I'm meant to find any evidence to support or deny my claims. Oh, hello. Off we fuck. This way, apparently. The fuck? You look sus as fuck.
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the
Right,
mountains.
you're
They haven't heard of crime
immediately
scene
not on
tape
my
in a
side then.
big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm
And
placing
also
you under
stepped
arrest.
over the
You
tape.
should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
Oh, tampering with evidence, are we?
We'll get to that. But
Oh.
you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Bad choice of words. Blam, 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 blam. This is America.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist
This
for
is
Boston
America.
6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Tune, by the
Do you
way.
have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
The glove compartment is closed.
So, open it.
The glove compartment is closed.
What's this? Cheeky boy.
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job. Or something else?
He's literally taken 4 pictures. What a fucking shit house.
Clark's press card. And the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give them a call.
Can we just do that?
Clark's press card.
Please
and
don't
the
make me-
good. That is a great detective job. Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, and we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again. I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Do we not? I feel like we do because of the fucking locked glove compartment that you said we need to talk to him about.
The glove compartment is closed.
Or did she not say that? I'm just... What a weird way to sit in a car. Right, so back into the spot to see if he's fucked shit up or what. Bruh, give us a clue. Oh right, yeah, there's a bunker. My bad. Remind yourself. 3892. See, I had 389 in my head. I lost the 2. 3892. Okay. Where was? This way. Bet there's a combination lock in it. Let's find out. There isn't. There fucking is.
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe.
Told you that number would be fucking relevant. Oh, there's a deer on it. That's the clue. Oh, Jesus wept.
There. Now
Not
let's see what
pretty.
secrets
Full
you're
of
hiding.
murdering small children girls. Bad. Bad place.
What the hell is that gas can doing here?
I don't know, probably getting ready to set the place on fire.
The cap's been damaged. And some gasoline has leaked out.
Cool, can't wait to be, like, dying here. Ah. Good. That helped. What? Come on.
This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The
Does,
kidnapper
doesn't it?
built the bomb here.
What a knob. Oh, for God's sake, why is there more? And more? Wait, hang on. Was that some tricky little glitch shit? Yeah, it was. Oh, you know what? It's gonna eat my ass. Who opens something that slowly? Oh, dude. Right, and there's going to be a third through there, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's a throw it down switch, presumably to open this.
Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this. No, doesn't work.
There's
This bunker looks
science
like it's
related
as old
to
as the cabin.
making this work somewhere.
Everything is falling
I
apart.
just don't know where that science is. Because I need to follow these cables. But that is chaos. See this? Chaos. So, the one on the left is currently on. And that comes over here and becomes the one on the right. Which curves around there and is the one on the bottom. Goes up here. Now it's on the left. And then it goes into the junction. Oh wait, no, it continues. Still on the left. Now it's on the bottom. It's on the bottom as it goes around there. And that goes in there. Great. So that one's... I don't know. Oh, that one's on. So that's right. Okay. So currently the left one. It's the right. Goes down into this clusterfuck. That one goes around like that and it comes out in the middle. And goes through there. Middle also goes into the junction box. Okay. So now it's just this one. It's on the right. Wait, hang on. Does it get twisted up there? It's on the right. Goes up. No, they won't fuck you like that, would they? Because that's left. It's left when it comes to the ceiling. And that should work.
No.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
No, doesn't work.
No, you know what? You know what? I'm looking it up because this is bullshit. I still have Steam open. I can scroll and I will find it eventually. What the fuck's that? What the fuck is any of this? I'm sorry. Chapter 11. What chapter are we on again? Is it 3? How long does this game go on for? Because I feel like this game, we're going to be playing it until, like, I don't know, September? Oh my god, this is... I'm so stressed. Are you joking? They're all supposed to be on one. So that one was right. So which one did I get wrong? That's right. That one. I fucked up that one.
Let there be light.
Yes, let there. Also, let there be a door that opens. Big old door.
Perfect, it works.
Let me 101. We'll come back to this. Though we won't come back to it for long. Time's getting on. Right. We are getting through this section of her bullshit. So we get back on the train and then we are calling it.
That isn't the right combination.
Well, we're never going to work that shit out. That fuckery.
Could use a new light bulb.
Could you shutting the fuck up? Yellow.
February 24th. The day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
Alright, so which cable connects to that shit? What power am I... Just turn that off. Yeah, that'll do. Oh god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? That sounded different. One.
Yes, I knew I could do it. I can
Look
always
at me
use
go!
tracking as a career move.
Our pen. This is the clue.
An expensive-looking pen with the initials JM? What's its story?
Nothing to do with me, love. Moving on. Moving on.
It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house. That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
Am I going to get attacked now? Cool. Lights are broken. How the fuck? Am I supposed to learn more about the gas can?
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last.
Well, yeah, until I need to go back in there because I've not worked out what the gas can's all about. We fueling something in the house, or did I miss something before? I don't fucking know. Can I go back in there? Is that a viable option? Or is it literally a case of, nah, done that, good job. Yeah, done that, good job. I fucking hope done that, good job. And the game's just not just fucking accidentally locked me the fuck off.
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Okay, there'll be something somewhere then, I guess. Trail of fuel? It said it was leaking, right? I don't know. Point me in the right direction, homie. I'm going to struggle to check out the gas can since I just locked it the fuck away. Oh, I get it. Because he's got a similar one right there. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do it.
The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly.
We out here. Now I can talk to this prick, right?
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
Or not. Alright, let's mooch his vehicle a bit more. Presumably there is more intel inside. Yeah, that.
The glove compartment is closed.
Ah!
Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist.
at this. There's all sorts going on here that I missed. There we go.
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. At least on TV.
Why'd you put it away, fam?
Clerk's driver's license seems to be in order.
I'll be having that, apparently.
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
Let's just say go back to the police
Time
station.
for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
Okay. Shortcuts.
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station? I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
That didn't go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
So I can't help but notice we're still playing as this chick.
Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new roll.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were gonna let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No, afraid not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination.
Been there,
and I realized a bad alibi.
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
How is your editor doing?
Last time we spoke, she was fine. But that was months ago.
What's her name again?
I work for lots of stations and lots of editors.
She knows your name, but you don't remember hers?
I'm not great with names.
It's Kelly Johnson.
Oh yeah, Kelly.
I just made that name up.
Good for you.
Her name is Abby Wilson. Mr. Clark, you lie like you breathe.
Huh. Well, that was mean.
He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key.
What are you doing in the Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 News was looking forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
Come on, Joanna. You're a better detective than that. Where's a lie detector when you need one?
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires?
Yeah, I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever.
And
Then
none
when
of
the
those pictures were
kidnapping
that.
happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity. And I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life, if you killed that little girl. Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
In addition to the gasoline in the back of your pickup and another in the bunker, you had a lighter and gloves in your pockets. You were going to set fire to the bunker and every scrap of evidence inside.
Where to begin? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I wasn't planning to use these things to destroy the crime scene. I've been around crime scenes my entire career. I brought the gloves so as not to contaminate it with my fingerprints. The gas can in the back of my pickup, I use it to put gas in the truck. Gas stations are few and far between in your mountains. I didn't know there was a gas can in the bunker. If that's true, I did you a favor. My arrival obviously scared off somebody planning to burn everything.
Do you also have an excuse for your lighter?
The lighter? I'm trying to quit smoking. I used the lighter as a reminder not to start again.
What? That's insane!
Let's start with why you went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
That pickup of yours, that's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
Fucking watch me,
motherfucker.
Lying.
I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, God. Gotta be. Yeah, boy.
That is a great detective job. I'll tell you what really happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this. See that call? That's your arrest warrant.
After
and
all
a
this
one-way
work,
ticket to prison. I'll be right back.
I really hope it's him. But seeing she was just so confident, it's not, is it?
Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Locke. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene, but they say it's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, where is this DNA? Is it in here?
I'll add these to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile. The only comfortable chair in the whole station.
None of this is
But
relevant,
there's no
is
time
it?
to rest. The only comfortable chair in
Yeah, you said. It's
case files. A lot of them for our tiny town.
Awesome.
An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
I mean, I feel like this isn't a very big station, but okay. Motherfucker.
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
Ooh. Ooh.
I know it was Jonas you called.
Jonas? I don't know anyone called Jonas. Really, Detective, I'd like to leave now.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor, innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
Log on, motherfucker.
It's my last chance.
Oh my god. Okay. Where are any ATCs? I've got one, but it's not the right bit. Okay, not you. CTA. I'm scanning this shit so fast. Also, I see 2 cats in there, so 3 cats. I got a CTA. That ain't working for me. TTC. Oh, hello. Yes. That's looking pretty nice. Yo. Can I not click this in? I guess not. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's... That's very annoying. I've had a few beers, so... Not that one. Hold up. Oh. No? No? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No, no, that is right. That is right. It's there. It's right there. Look.
No. No! Suzanne? I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
That's a damn shame. I really wanted it to be him because he is a bellend. Maybe we can accidentally shoot him on his way out.
You can leave.
Sorry it didn't work out for you, Detective.
Fuck you, smug cunt.
Maybe you should consider a career change.
We are not done.
Oh, but we are, my dear. We are done.
Because he's planning to try and kill me on the train, right?
To arrest Suzanne Moreau.
We're still playing as her. Even now, we're still playing as her.
The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau.
Yep.
Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word.
Door's open.
The door is wide open. How strange.
Yeah, say it slower than I did.
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau?
Oh god, I bet she's dead.
Miss Moreau? This is Detective Locke.
She dead.
Miss Moreau,
she's
can
so
you hear
dead.
me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now. Miss Moreau? Miss Moreau, can you hear me?
No, she can't because she's dead.
Suzanne Moreau is dead.
See?
There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body. She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone.
Luckily, the drink next to her will show that she is full of drugs. Or those drugs will show that she's full of drugs. The same drugs from the
It
train!
appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
Perhaps new
The
secrets to be
glasses are
found.
missing.
The glasses are missing because they belong to that photographer cunt. The cunt. Reporter cunt. That's what I was looking for.
Suzanne's diary is missing.
This letter! Unable to reach you for several days, we want to let you know that your mother passed peacefully during the night of Saturday, March 29th. Yo, that was fucking yesterday! Please contact us if you blah 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 blah. Oh.
Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother.
To press it to get the results. What the fuck? I killed Daisy. I was scared she would tell if I released her from the cabin alive. I can't live with myself and what I've done. What the f... Nah. Look, you see. That's not a sent message. That's...
She must have realized at last how she'd been used. The death of her mother would have been an additional shock, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her.
Social media sucks ass, man.
I called the district attorney to inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed.
I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took, I would hunt him down.
Chapter 5. So we're like halfway through this fucking game, and I've been playing this for a long time.
I waited for the forensics team, then went into the station to write my report. I was officially off the case.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
Okay, you know
That
what? I'm
obviously
kind of into
cannot
the
be
game.
Completion of your story. If I might ask a question.
Of course.
It's full of like nonsense, but I'm into it. Fuck it.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs.
Means, motive, and opportunity.
I'm into
Yes,
it. I'm into
I looked
it.
for someone in plain sight. Someone on the edge
Again,
of a
this is
kidnapping
why I
case,
come back
someone
to
in
these games
plain
after a
view,
24-hour
keeping
stream,
track
because you
of
never
the
know. Something that
investigations.
we hate at the
An
time
innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another
might not be the
reporter.
case if I
And
can
eventually you
spend
found
a chunk of
name
time with it
behind
and
an
a few of my
alias.
own individual bits.
I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet. Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
And now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking, so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to
I
ask.
suspect it's
But
time
all
to
of them
finally start
together?
lining this up, Trev.
Won't someone overhear your
I need some
questioning the
fucking
others?
I
dinner.
will speak softly because I am trained
These
to
look
do
like
so.
fit for
They
you, or do they
will
look too
speak
small?
softly because they want to.
Very
They
well.
look fine.
I will do
Even
as you
at
say.
front.
I mean, you got a little toe overlap. I wouldn't say it's too small, though.
I feel like, right, so if I push it tight, so that's where my foot will go when I walk.
Right, if I really push my feet forward,
No, look, my foot has got to be in that groove there.
yeah, now your heel's too far forward.
No, that's so if I put my foot there, this bit at the top's loose. I need to put my foot all the way in it because it's a croc. My foot's going to slide until it hits where it stops.
Well, the simple solution is don't buy Crocs.
I love Crocs,
Well, no one should.
but I need cream Crocs, and I got these cheap
You need cream Crocs.
to go with my outfits. I've only got black or purple.
You've only got black or purple, so you need cream.
Beige or
See
cream or
how
biscuit.
ludicrous that
I
sounds.
absolutely love these ones,
Okay,
and I got them off Vinted.
cool. So wear them.
But I honestly, I feel like
Is it comfortable?
not on this foot. This foot feels like it's hanging right over. See when I walk.
Okay, right. Well, if it's not comfortable, then it's wrong.
But I can't figure out the size unless I buy it off a proper website. Because on Vinted, people are
The
saying
size isn't written on it.
No.
Of course it isn't. That would be too simple.
No.
Line us the fuck up, dude.
Men's 8, women's 10. I need a men's 9, women's 11.
Alright, so it is written on it.
Yeah, but different. I want this style.
Okay.
Mega Crush.
Cool.
Mega Crush sandals.
So get Mega Crush the next size up. All the information is there.
Unless I buy them brand new, I'm not going to get the right size. I'm trying on Vinted. I'm messaging people saying, do they fit like a women's 9?
How much are they?
Like £35.
Oh no!
That's if I can find them available. They don't do these anymore. That's why I'm desperate for them.
Desperate for Crocs. What a fucking world. Thanks, dude. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. Until I see you again. Maniac. Possibly Wednesday. It would be a shorter one, and we're going back into 10 dates because we need to see what happens If not, then I will see you on Saturday with... I guess there's some shit to wrap up with Thomas. I don't know. Anyway, motherfucking deuces.